Okay, holy shit. I had to write a couple of emails. It took me a bit longer because I just kept on founding new stuff. Founding, whatever, dude. Okay, anyway, welcome back to another Games Full of Bugs development stream. The past week, I was able to fix the music issue that I might want to revisit just a little bit today because like the thing works properly if I start from this scene, but if I start from any other scene, like let's go to the main, which also loads that scene, it still does this thing. So I have to figure out if I can manage to fix that. Wait, don't I have? I could maybe try to find. Is it in the player? No, surely not. Editor? No. Player? No. No. What about order? Script execution order, there you go. Prime tween goes first. Event system, systems. Then audio manager goes right after that. But like systems should already execute. So it's interesting that that kind of happens before this. Huh. It's interesting for sure. For sure. I mean, that could be the crux of the problem. Do I have a music manager here? Oh. No, I do have, music manager. What if I just, like, can I disable you here? It's still gonna do its own thing. So I guess that's the problem, that it loads that scene and then this doesn't correctly get called, which is annoying. Because I do have this here, right? Okay, what if I, hear me out, what if I do this? What if I do systems, didn't I open them? I did. What if I do this here? Here. Oh, audio. Yeah, okay, wait a second. Right. Let's leave this in. We can do, right, but I can't call the music manager / audio. Well, we can have this be part of the systems as well, right? We can do public audio. What was this? Like audio source. And this can kind of just be part of this thing. Oh, we'll see if this fixes it. Oh, hey man! Wait, let me open up chat here so I see if anyone or let's say I have a better chance of seeing if anyone chats. There we go. So we're doing great. We're doing really, really good. Why is this so weird? There we go. So yeah, audio, which is this one. I guess it's just this audio source. So I think I can just add this here. And it doesn't work. This is so strange. Like, what if I do this first? What if I do it before I load a new scene? Sorry for the loud sound, it's just I'm trying to figure out how to make this not happen. Nope. Okay, so this just kind of doesn't work. That's a shame. Okay, what if I do that first, right? What if I do, is it music manager? What if I do that here? That's my next idea. If I just load this thing first before I load the other scene, apply. How? Like, how is this shit working? It's, don't understand. Okay, I want to see if this is actually happening or is this just a lie. So let's do, let's drop a debug.log, load main menu, and then here we're gonna do load music, right? I just want to see the execution order, and I'm just gonna probably make this silent as soon as I figure out if it works or if it doesn't, rather. Okay. So load music does happen first, but it happens twice. That could be the issue, perchance. Although, why does it happen twice, eh? Why does this happen twice? Huh. If intro loop player dot instance equals null, we do this. And you can also try to find if this is really the case. Oh shit, I should have checked. Can I still uncollapse it? Load music, load main menu, and then we load music again. So we do, yeah, I definitely call that because otherwise it wouldn't be called. So that could be part of the issue. And what happened now? Load main menu. What? So something else already creates it, right? What is this? We don't need this, I'm pretty sure. So something already calls that shit. It's so annoying, like, okay, so what if I don't call it? Will it still play the music? Like that would be annoying because something must be calling it, right? This means the music manager is just too late. Yeah, so something is creating it. But what? You know, something is creating this on its own. Do I call this anywhere else? Right, something else is calling this, right? So what if I do... Yeah, I create a new instance if it doesn't exist, right? So if instant isn't null, else just return null. Can I do that? Can I just bypass this shit? What else can it then call the thing? This should have happened like before anything else calls. Oh. No, wait, that doesn't make sense. So now it didn't even create it. Did I see that right? Yeah. But music was created, no? Yeah. Okay, can I maybe not do this now? So if instance isn't null, return instance. Okay, but don't I create it? I did create it, did I not? You know, I did do this, which is... I guess that doesn't work like that. Why are these things so freaking weird? I see. Okay, so we can't do it like that. Okay, so one thing that I then want to do is here, we do this, right? So what if I do this? We don't do that. But rather, we do this and we do this as well. Will this work? Wait, Why doesn't it create it now? Music manager. This should now work, or didn't I? Oh, I didn't save this, did I? Yeah. Okay. Let's try this again. Open this here as well. No. Well, great. Now I'm gonna have to close the whole thing. You know, sometimes you're just good at your job and you do stuff properly. I think I'm just gonna remove the music manager. So now I make sure that the music is being used from that thing. Great. And then if I start from this scene, great. Okay, that's all I wanted to do. I just wanted to fix this problem, for which I, well, what if I close all right here? Close all like this. It just doesn't work. It's busted. So let's close the whole thing and then open it up again. Hopefully that will fix it. There's like an issue with Visual Studio, at least on Mac, which, I don't know, maybe I will retire. Okay, so that's already gone. We recommend you use VS Code. Yeah, but like I don't like VS Code. I tried, but I really didn't like it. Maybe someday, if I'll have a lot of money, I'm gonna try using some of those, what are they called? Like Writer, I think it is. People are always recommending that one. So that could be cool. So yeah, now I can go through my Trello list. Okay, this one's gonna be a little later. You should be able to see evolutions when the run is over. You know, I'm gonna do this one first, just so I can get something done real quick, right? Just to make me feel a little better. Not that I feel bad. It's just, you know, it feels good to just do some stuff real quick. So let's see, environment, let's do lab. We're gonna do the interactable closet. And can I just, starting setup closet, no, locked. There we go. Will this work? I don't know. I'm not exactly sure how I've set that up. Let's abandon the run. I could also take a look at this scene again, but it's all right. So I can't open them. Oh. Oh, what is this? Ew, what is that? 88 outline active. Ah. So we're gonna do if outline. Interesting that I didn't catch that. My bad. So that's also gonna fix another issue that I've created. Play. Zoom. Yeah, that's not locked, is it? Let's find ourselves the lab. Boom, 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 boom. So I could just disable that shit for now, and that's probably easier. So we can just disable this, and this should make them stop being interactable, which I think is good, right? You know, one thing I could do with the scientist is if he's at the middle, like closet, he could have it opened. Okay. Could be cool that you can only interact with some stuff from below here, so you like have to dash through to get there. Could be a thing. Okay, good. Done. Should be able to see evolutions when the run is over. Yeah, so that's definitely a big one, and something that I can easily figure out why you can't already do it. And I think the problem lies in player health. The problem is when you die, I think I reset game settings immediately. But it should really happen. I think the reason I do that is, although, right, yeah, I just reset the game settings, but not the whole thing yet. The reason I want to do that is to not, you know, so you can't kind of revive, I guess, by quitting the game and then just continuing the run, because it saves from the beginning of the previous room. So yeah, I reset the run settings. So if I would just remove this, right, that would already kind of fix or solve itself. Although, let me check. When I reset run settings, how do I know? Okay, so let's open main menu. How do I know if I have a saved run? So when I start a game, has saved run, right? Check if you have a run in progress, and then I just load the main scene. So what I need to do is just change this to false, and then I don't need to do this, I'm pretty sure. Equals false. And I think that should already make it impossible for you to continue a run. So right now, if I start a run, and let's say I get a mutation, right? So we get 2 of them. We get through the first room. Oh, what happened? That's not good. The funny thing is, I think it should still save the run. I guess that's a good test for that. Ooh. What's the time? No, still have time. Okay, let's see if it saved the run. It didn't. Well, that's a shame. Oops. So like now if I quit, does this save the run? It does. So there was just some, What if like the thing crashes? I guess this kind of is similar to a crash, perhaps. It should still save the run, right? Because nothing has changed. Maybe it was because it was immediately as it loaded. Still there. Yeah, why does this, happen? Like, how can we reproduce? I don't know. What happened? I don't know, It's kind of a, problem. I'm pretty sure this doesn't happen in a built game. I don't know, like, if anyone's ever reported a crash yet. Apart from, me making some sort of a mistake in code that made some sort of an infinite loop or something like that. But like, that's different. I don't know if the game actually crashed at any time yet. But anyway, let's see if this works. I can get killed now. There we go. And yeah, I'm able to check these now. But also, if I quit here, I shouldn't be able to continue anymore. Great. Done and done. So I can check this off. You're able to see evolutions when the run ends. I was kind of thinking this is going to take a little bit longer. I don't know why, but I'll take it. You can now... Oh, this is not really a new thing, right? This is basically a fix. You can now see the evolutions when you die. The evolutions screen is no longer empty if you check it after you die. Yeah, let's do that. One thing that I do need to check though is what happens when I start a new run. I'm pretty sure I reset run settings when I kind of leave the thing. Let's do, this, whatever. continue, like I have to go here, and I have to start a new run, and I'm pretty sure this resets run settings. I would be shocked if it doesn't. Yeah. Is that good? Okay. What's next on the docket? Check that the spawner boss doesn't spawn too many shielders. Again, that should be an easy enough thing to check. Continue. Oh, right, I did already start a run. So let's load the next boss. And this is the, yeah, this is this one. There we go. Let's see what you spawned. I mean, it's like... I think I really don't want him to spawn the, you know, the big dudes. Obviously, all of these enemies are not, they're not scaled, so they're fairly weak. But I think you should be able to kite him well enough to just kind of kill him. Right? Yeah, I think this is fine. Shielded enemies could eat a pierce from bullets, so yeah, that's kind of an idea for next. Check restart story. Yeah, okay. Make sure the quest list button. Sure, okay. And then we're gonna do some bug reports. Okay. I think the only, say, a replay story is probably really bad. I mean, let's just see if it works first, and then maybe I can immediately spot a problem. Okay. Get killed real quick. And now as we get here, we just kind of continue from where we left off, right? So it seems to be fine. I'm gonna have to check what exactly was reported. Because something was kind of not working the best way. one thing that I was also thinking about is your conversation with the dog. Maybe you don't need to open the movement instructions. There's like a little bit too many of them. But okay, shielded enemies could, okay. Make sure, so let's check this real quick so I can kind of knock it off, since I think it shouldn't be a hard thing to figure out. So let's do this. Now let's restart the game. There we go. And let's go to our I guess the only place this would happen is in the pause menu here, but like when you get to the base, you already unlock the thing. Like you already get the quest from the general. I'm pretty sure that's how it happens. Or does the conversation unlock it? Here I don't have, I just have these three things. Save and quit. Abandon, run. Oh. Yeah, that's not good. Abandon, run should not be here. And save and quit should just say quit. Because abandon run would actually probably break the game, so I need to remove that. Okay. But yeah, the quest list isn't showing, so I guess that's fine. This part should really, like, you should just kind of pick up all the stuff, so it's in the same fashion. I just don't know how to make that. It's gonna be a little annoying to kind of make you place stuff one by one. Or maybe it could just be like, depending on what you pick up, right? Yeah, we'll see. So yeah, okay, I don't have the thing yet. Exit to title. So yeah, this is what I need to change there. This is exactly the same as that should show. So yeah, like I definitely don't need to show this again. This page is important though, right? And this one again is important. And then of course this. It's not that bad. Okay, so we still, okay, we now have the how to play button, which is how it should be. Oh, but I already have this one as well. That's not correct. Sure. So that's a polished thing. It's not like too big of a deal. And still, I don't have the quest. Okay, and now I do have it. So that works. Now I just need to do canvas and then pause menu. We're gonna do buttons, favors, settings, and then this one, right? Exit to title, and then this is what? Is this abandoned? Yeah, and it's just disabled. Yeah, that's exactly what I need to do in the cutscene, right? So let's do buttons. Oh, this one is already disabled here. Good. I'm gonna do exit to title for this one as well. And then we're gonna go to the tutorial scene. And we're gonna do again the settings, container, button container. So this one has to be disabled, and this one has to say exit the title. How to play, settings, favors. Yeah, these get controlled on their own, so no problem there. What about this transition scene? Like, I guess you can already abandon the run here. Like, both of these are a little wonky though. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. The ability how to play page is already showing in the menu before you get the ability. Okay, but like this does work, so that's good. This is also done. Okay, so let's check some bug reports. Boom. Unable to give scientist goo 2 days ago. Really? I was able to set it to 200, but it would then take down like spent without spending. Yeah, could be the bug where it didn't happen yet. Yeah, I'm gonna have to check this. Swarm. Oh yeah, okay, this is just a polish thing. You can check evolutions post-run. Should be fixed in, what is this version? 4.1. Fixed in 4.1. Oop. Boss drops death loot whilst still alive. Right. This is something I should be able to fix. I think it should be a fairly obvious thing of what's going on. I think the enemies are not set as spawned, and that makes them be able to spawn stuff. We'll just do quick start and load the next boss. let's give myself some items to make this a little easier. What else can I do? This. This. Why not? I think that's all that's relevant. And this. Okay. Those ones are not set as being spawned. That's funny. So these are all set up correctly, but these ones don't count as being spawned. Okay, so that shouldn't be too big of a deal. So we just need to do, I think this is the bug lure ability. I'm quite certain. So spawn wall from enemy, sure. But also I need to do bull is spawned enemy equals false. So then we need to do enemy dot spawned is spawned enemy equals is spawned enemy, and then here, if this is the bug lure thing, we're gonna also pass in a true. So there we go. I think that should just fix that issue, because like the thing that determines what should spawn stuff is basically checking only for bugs that are not spawned from other enemies, right? And because I didn't set them as being spawned, you know, they can, well, they can spawn stuff. And since there's just one enemy here, it just waits for this one to die, otherwise. So now this no longer spawns stuff. Yeah, that's good now. So let's check this off. Fixed in 0.4.1. Let's check it. I'm gonna write this into the fixes. Fixed the issue that made other enemies drop boss loot at the spawner boss. Before the boss died at the spawner, at the big Booba. Fix the issue that made other enemies drop boss loot before the boss died at the big Booba. Okay, there we go, fixed that issue. Let's continue on. Opening the map as you close the shop event. We can try to see how that looks. We have the shop right here, so that's good. Interesting. How did you catch that? And why does it work that way? Is also strange. Pathfinder. I think this is the thing that I'm looking for. Scroll view, viewport content, path image. Right. They are here, they're just not rendered. Huh. Oh, their position is kind of messed up though. Interesting, how does that happen? So they're at minus a shit ton still. But if I do this, because I've moved the camera, that is interesting. But like, what about the other ones? These are on the position 0. Why are these in such a, you know, hello-ly-dolly position? Okay, so, I mean, that shouldn't be too big of a deal to fix, I would imagine. So path image prefab. Okay, what about this one? Because this one is set properly. So I instantiate it. Okay. And then, local position and rotation. So new vector 3, and then this, and then 0. So don't I do that for this one? So I just instantiate it. Can I do local rect Set local position. Okay. So can I just do path image dot rect transform dot get local position and orientation times vector 3 now we'll just do 1 1 and 0 and then oh, I see. Sure. Also doesn't work, really. Cannot. Oh, really? Huh. What if I do this? Maybe that's gonna work. Huh. It worked for half of them. Where'd you find that? Really? Huh. Feels like this just created less of them. Like, for instance, what is happening here, you know? Why do you create less of them? Like, let's check how many there are, right? So we have path image. There is 532. What if I open it again? There's 934. What? I guess that this also kind of is handled based on the... Yeah, because I do the move towards. Yeah. What if I do local? Wait, no. We need to do dot rect transform dot local position. Now this might rect some stuff, but at least it should work better. I mean, honestly, it doesn't really matter. But yeah, let's see what this does. Trying to tell me it created 20 billion of them. Uh-oh. Sure. Yeah, I think, okay, I think this might have just created a little bit too many of them. Move towards. So this is a serialized thing, so I can definitely set this. Path spot distance. So let's do this times 100. Okay. Now let's check what's happening. I mean, there are some of them. But where are we being drawn? Well, in the wrong space, let me tell you that. Huh. Oh boy. Really? So this is not a good change apparently. So this is fine, just here is kind of an issue where the number of spots, yeah, okay, but then how can I make this independent from camera, you know? We could just do the size, right? We could do times. Let's do 8.4375 divided by main, we're going to do helpers dot camera dot size. Now if this is if this is 1, it's just going to be 1. Let's make this like that. But if this is smaller, then it's going to make more of them. So let's see if that kind of solves this issue. And it also doesn't have to completely solve it. Just, you know, just a good enough amount would be fine. Doesn't solve it. Which is strange, right? Like why does this happen? This should have created more of them now, but for some reason it doesn't. Oh, come on. Huh. Maybe it's the other way around. What if I do this? Like this should, if this is smaller, it should multiply it with more, no? What am I missing here? Number of spots. Oh, but it's, no, it's multiplied. I mean, I'm willing to just swap it. It just, I don't understand why that would be the reason of it not working. Sure. So what if I do this divided by this then? like, as far as I understand math, that should be the other way around, I think. But I don't know, maybe I'm misunderstanding something. There's definitely a really high possibility of that, let's be honest. Okay. So this seems like a normal map, and if I close it in, yeah, see, it's less of them. So it's just not properly scaled, I guess, is the problem. So, interesting. What if I do this and kind of square this shit, you know, math. Square root. No, I need to do power. I see. Definitely seems a little wonky. And I don't know why the power of 2, but could be. Like a small thing. If this doesn't work, I'm just kind of gonna, just ignore the thing. Yeah, it doesn't work. So I don't understand why this is happening. But it seems like it's not doing anything. So I'm just gonna ignore the thing. So let's do it like this. And you know, it's a little weird. It's also weird that like this didn't. Like if I'm just using, unit 1 position. Oh, wait. Right. That might be the issue. So I just want to take. Yeah, I see. I should be taking these kind of local positions as well. That's why it didn't work. But it worked with local positions. So what is the dealio here? So I instantiate this on unit position plus some random modifier, sure. Interesting that didn't work. Unit 1 position, move towards position 2 with, you know, the distance, which is still calculated. I might revisit this at some point. Interesting. Oh well. Let's just see if this kind of, I mean, the map, you know, it opens the lines, so that's something. It just opens less of them, which is a little annoying. Like, I'm bothered that this should just work. Like, if I use the local position, right, then the distance should still be properly used if I just take the distance and divide it by the spot distance, and then if I move towards, I still don't see why this wouldn't work exactly the same. And then here I just place it in the position with a little bit of a modifier. Interesting. That is interesting. Well, you know, it's fine for now. Fixed in boom. So this one is completed. It's already been solved. And that's something I can check to see like how exactly the laser thing works. Didn't I do this already? Oh, I guess I did quick start. That might have been the problem. Okay, so let's do that quest real quick. Can also check if it's possible. So let's do this. Great. So what was the favor? 3 modules to a single projectile. It didn't. I mean, it works. Well, that's annoying a little bit. What we can do is with this. I can make this easier for myself. And just make this number huge, right? And then we also gain this. And then we just spawn a ton of these, right? Okay, so I could test though to make these spawn on top of everything, like yeah, it is what it is. What am I trying to do? Right. Maybe I should make it possible to spawn on top of everything. So let's see. Favor complete. Yeah, this is a world object. What we do here. It's interesting though, it doesn't seem like this even worked, right? Yeah, it's a small thing. Let's unlock this thing. There we go. So I can actually test that thing. So fill the magazine with lasers. Let's take this. And I'm not actually sure if this thing works, right? So let's drop a bunch of these. Oops. No, it's not complete. So now this did appear here. Why didn't it appear for the other quest? You know? Huh. Interesting. Quests. What does this say? Laser testing. Right, I think we... shit. Yeah, the bonked. Bah. Oops. We'll just do this. Hopefully it spawns the right one. Of course it doesn't. Why would it? Let's load the next boss. Boom. Sure. Ugh. Let's talk to you. Okay. I want to see if like if the pop-up goes up when I'm killing the boss. Interestingly... Oh, oops, that was wrong. Alright. I still want to see for the boss though, if that like does happen properly. We have this one again, good. So the thing that I'm interested in is, okay, we can try to kill eggs. So how did we do? 26. I need one more egg, okay. That's okay. Yeah, so that does spawn. So now let's spawn a bunch of these. So that did appear. Oh right, it does appear. Right, it does. Yeah. The place where it didn't appear was. Let's do. Was for the modules, right? Which is weird because like that should still happen. It's kind of strange. Great, that's the boss. What did I get from this guy? Uh-huh, sure. Now, of course, it's gonna give me the wrong one, eh? Okay. Okay, it does work normally. And then we need... abandon it. Okay. the other quest. It's a little tedious, but can I unlock more of your quests? It just doesn't work. I'm interested to know though, like, does it count if I give a bullet this kind of a treatment? Too bad. Of course. There has to be a better way of testing these quests. So let's do NG, near. Okay, let's do HQ, logic. Set generic dialogue? No. What about getting a generic quest? Set new repeatable quest. Yeah. Okay. So let's do 4. just make it safe and if. There we go. There we go. Now we have all of them. Good shit. I should be able to test this more easily. So, favor. Oops, let's kill all the enemies. I'm gonna spawn a module. That's actually fine. Should be able to do that with this one. So I've completed this one, it just doesn't trigger the thing, which is strange. So this one specifically doesn't trigger because it's like max amount thing. Could be. Did I get the same? Oh my god, he actually has 5 of them. Okay, let's do 5 then. So yeah, this does not happen. Add stat. So when we change statistic, if only record max, right? Which, like, it still should happen, no? So for each if current max, wait, change amount. Current max. So I think, yeah, only record max. We also pass the max thing. So if it's not minus 100, then we do if counter is less than current. Wait, where do I get the counter? X is the quest. No, quest stat connection. So if yeah, so because this happens, so if it's less than max stat, what if I do this here as well though? Or I would just do this here, I guess. but this will just trigger it every time, right? So it's a little problematic, but it should be solvable. So like, okay, let's spawn let's do this first. So now I have, okay, I need 2 more. I just wanted to okay, and if I spawn another one, okay, it completes it again. So that's the problem, right? It's always gonna complete it. Right. But another thing that should now work, I have to unlock the quest first, sure. Oh, that's strange. I have to fix that. Oh, interesting. Oh, well, whatever. So yeah, this one is what I'm trying to figure out. If this works, if this kind of shows up at least, right? So let's see. Let's kill all the enemies. Let's spawn a big module. Oops. Okay, this one's gonna do. Oops. Huh. What did I do? I think I broke something. So let's try it again. Okay, let's, yeah. Huh. Let's do this again. Because I think I broke something with the undo before. Yeah, this happens whenever we kind of reset that thing. Huh. The interesting thing is that, like, stat connection. So X is what? Quest info list. Okay. Yeah, okay. So let's leave this here. And then for this one we can do it kind of differently. I think I just do it like that, right? So if current max stat is minus 100, so isn't minus 100, so we have to consider max stat. We do then if current, yeah, we make it equal and then trigger if it's the same. I understand how this code works now. So let's kill the player. So we have those stats unlocked again. Oh, I see what the problem is. That's kind of funny. Well, okay, we're gonna figure that one later. This is fine. So let's see if this still works like it did before. And if the new thing also gets triggered, right? So kill all the enemies. And we're gonna just spawn. Oops. Gonna spawn a nice little thing. So 1, 2, 3. And just happened the first time. Great. And then if we spawn this guy, it works. And then if we spawn it again, it just works the first time. Perfect. So let's go back to our character Smith. We're gonna comment this out. And then we can mark that as solved. Was this in the Discord debugs? Right, so what I want to do, no. I want to change the wording of that one as well, so let's do that real quick. I think it's going to be time for my breakfast. Brekkies. We're going to be eating some breakfast. Yeah, I think I'm going to run right after this. Let's see. So, fill the magazine with lasers. Fill the magazine with lasers. Fill all magazine slots. And this kind of means the same thing, right? Fill all slots with lasers. Fill all slots with lasers. Right? I'm gonna change the wording just a little bit. So it's not just a magazine, it's all slots. Fill all slots with lasers. And the name of this is laser testing. So what is this? This is the statistics. So let's do string tables, statistics. I'm gonna pull this. Well, hopefully I don't have to reset. Thank God. Oh, no. Let's try to open it again. So fill all slots with lasers. There you go. So I can also delete this post. We're gonna log this change and then so laser testing favor for ng has been rewarded to fill all slots with lasers. Favors that is gonna change. Fix the issue that made favors with highest number with highest number type. Fix the issue that made favors with highest number type quests, like attaching 3 modules to the same bullet. Fix the issue that made favors with highest number type quest, like attaching 2 modules to the same bullet. Not trigger a finished pop-up. Fix the issue that made favors with highest number type quests, like attaching 3 modules to the same bullet. Not trigger a finished pop-up. There we go. I think that's it for now. I'm gonna run to get some breakfast, and then maybe this should also be fixed. Music stops after confirming first quest. This is old and should be fixed because I've completely done that. This has also been fixed. Music stops working, module disappears. Pretty sure this is also fixed. Color changing module, reload fast, dead worm. Bugs can break terrain. Sure. Small texture bug at the edge of the map. Yeah, that's something I need to check if I can fix. I'm pretty sure this doesn't happen anymore, but I'm not sure. No next room symbol. Did I fix this? I did encounter this the other day, and I don't know exactly what was wrong. Secret encounter rooms spawn normal enemies. Yeah, that's been discussed. So this has been fixed, this has been fixed, this has been fixed. Better swarm, that's just something that's gonna be kind of, when I go through all the items, it's gonna be fixed. Unable to give scientist goose, kind of weird. I'm gonna see if I can recreate that one. But yeah, kind of starting to clean at least some of these up. Okay, anyway, thanks for watching for now. I'm gonna continue the stream in like 20 minutes. But yeah, let me just get some breakfast. So I'm gonna be right back. I don't know, 20 minutes, half an hour, you know how it is. Shit. We back. Can I get my camera to work? I can't. There we go. Let's continue where we left off. I have until 11 today. That's still quite a bit of time. What is this depression of a music? Okay. So, yeah, I was still looking at these. So yeah, these are solved. This one I'm not sure about what's happening. Okay, let's see what this is. During the tutorial, I managed to get in a state where you can play with the main menu opened. During the tutorial, okay, get to the Dr. Scribble part. When the notepad is open, press escape. Get through the notepad segment by clicking got it, skip the dialogue by pressing space. Okay, that shouldn't be too hard to assess or replicate. Also, what a lovely feedback, you know, or bug report. Oh. That's a little funky, yeah. Okay. That shouldn't be too bad. Let's go to the headquarters. Okay, one thing I want to check first. Huh. Okay. Something was weird. Doesn't matter. It does not matter. Okay. So, how to play is below the pause menu. Oh. How do you get above it though? Oh, because I have... Huh. Okay. How does this happen? Explain yourself, damn it. So how to play is below the pause menu, but it goes above. So if this would just stay below, then this would just kind of log the thing, which is how it should happen. It just, this is a little weird. So let's see. Special open. Yeah, let's do this. So this is in the settings. Oh. Why do you do true here? It should be false. because it shouldn't be above the pause menu. So I think that will just fix this issue. Because yeah, I've already kind of done this. It's just, I guess I made a mistake. So let's check it again. Checkity againity. So now, when this will get opened, yeah, this is now above, so you can't. Although I can still break it like this. Oh. That's funny. Let's do dialogue controller. So let's see. Update. Next line, yeah. We should do if game manager instance dot paused dot state equals paused. We should just return. I'm pretty sure. Okay. So I can't skip the thing anymore while it's paused. And it kind of stops it right in the middle. Good. Now it just stops it, so and then if I press the how to play now, it's above it. And that's what I wanted to do. Great, okay, fix that issue. Boop. Good catch. Fixed in 0.4.1. And I can check this. What about this? Let's also log this change. So, fixed the issue that made it possible for you to continue dialogue while the pause menu was opened. Fixed the issue that made the pause menu open below the instructions menu if you paused the game during the tutorial, during the doc conversation about the instructions. There we go. Shooting animation freezes if map pad is opened. If the player opens the map while shooting, the shooting animation will be frozen once the map is dismissed. Doesn't happen for melee attacks. Ah. Yeah, and this should be fairly easy to test. Yeah. That's funny. Yeah. So player. Muzzle, which is this thing, right? So we're gonna do, okay, let's do Pathfinder. Pathfinder. Okay, let's do this. What is this? This is Pathfinder UI. Huh? Oh, right. Okay, fair. So let's see. Open mag click. If opened, where do I change to player, like having the map opened, you know? So yeah, if opened, we want to do muzzle flash dot sprite as the public void reset if gun hidden, reset on gun hide. Oh, I could also just, like, if this is, I could just do on disable, right? On disable, I could just do sprite render dot sprite equals null. That's all I need to do. When opening map or something like that, clear the current sprite. There we go. I think that's all I need to do. And then, if not today, but definitely this week, I'm gonna start working on the new biome enemies, and I already have a bunch of ideas. And yeah, I'm really excited to start that part of the development. Good, fixed. We're gonna do fixed in for 1, and we're gonna check it and log the change. Fixed the issue that made the muzzle flash sprite, the muzzle flash image still show if you opened the map while shooting. Fix the issue that made the muzzle flash image still show if you open the map while shooting, and then closed it. Okay. So that's fixed. I don't know how this one happened. Seen on the first dialogue with the engineer. That is strange how that happened. Like, I have no clue how that would happen. No next room symbol I have seen, but I don't know how it happened. I think I fixed this. I'm just gonna say I think I fixed this because I have encountered it once. I think it was the problem with the I think the image was there, it was just hidden for some reason. Oh no, wait, I did fix this, right? Right, let me check. Was it here? Fixes. It's easier to check them here, actually. Giant egg. I'm pretty sure I remember something about... Damn, I don't remember exactly. Way too old. Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna leave it for now, I guess. So I'm pretty sure. Stacked dialogue, stacked base dialogue. I'm pretty sure this can't happen again. The captain walks in range whilst chatting with them. You're able to also chat with them. Oh shit, that might actually be possible. So let's see if I can fix that shit. Because that's almost definitely possible still. Finish this so I don't have to do it 20 billion times. Okay. Come on. Oh, come on. Thank you. So now, since I'm talking to you, we can find El General, the General, and we can make him like walk past us. Yeah, so essentially if we're in dialogue, this shouldn't be triggered. So let's see. The General I think I do this with the dialogue trigger, right? Yeah, or games manager.instance.gameState equals in dialogue. Like we should not be able to trigger another one if we're in dialogue. I really hope this doesn't break it in some way, but I'm pretty sure this is sound. The logic here is sound. Oh no, I didn't. Okay, let's just play through this thing once before I pause it again. Okay. It's funny that he can push you away. That is for sure silly. But at least that can happen again. So I'm gonna log this into a bug, into my personal bug log. So the general can push you mid-session, mid-conversation, and you just fly off. But yeah, this thing is fixed. Fixed in 0.4.1. Check it and write this. So fixed the issue. Wait, wrong. Fix the issue that made it possible for you to start a new conversation while in another if start a new conversation while in another during another one if a character with the dialogue trigger walked over to you. Fix the issue that made it possible for you to start a new conversation during another one if a character with the dialogue trigger walked over to you. Okay. Good. Have anything else? With Swarm, okay. With Swarm, Bounce, Repeat, and Pierce, it's easy to build a game-breaking bug. It's likely worth adding some sort of... Okay, I'm gonna leave this in. It's not a bad idea to kind of cap the amount of crap it can be spawned. But we'll see. Game failed to save meta progress. This was 30 days, more than 30 days ago. Oh, 18th of March. Around 3/4 of the way through the second level, and I made a gun that killed the game after being forced to close it. When I restarted, I was back in the tutorial. That is strange. It's hard to know, like, if this is still the case. Hard lock in the tutorial. Looking at hard lock in the tutorial after killing the bugs for bullet types and modules. When you pause and reopen the game, you won't be able to pick up the bullet types anymore. Kill the bugs in the tutorial after picking up the magazine fabricator. Pause the game and unpause it. Open the magazine indicator. Open the magazine indicator disappears. Not be able to open it anymore. I'm pretty sure. Oh no. Okay, I need to go. I need to go to the tutorial. Just a second, I have a call. Okay, we good? So I'm pretty sure I've kind of tested all of these issues when I was working on it a couple of days ago, and I'm pretty sure nothing goes wrong because I was dealing with the game states at that point anyway. Oh, I need to check the problem where you can kind of lock the game's controls if you pause the game right after gaining an item. But luckily I have stuff in place to make that really easy to test. So that should be an easy thing to solve. There we go. Okay. So stuff doesn't open if I do this, which is a good sign. Yeah, can't really mess it up. Yeah, because this is now locked, right? It's a locked state. So yeah, this was fixed. So fixed, oops, fixed in 0.4.0. Tried to change the button for cancel, change the left mouse button, and instantly after that it froze. So, okay, let's. That's actually funny. Like, how can you even? Oh shit! Can you even reset it at that point? So cancel. Yikes. Is this just set to cancel now? That would be really, really awkward. But you can't, okay. Let's set this to 2. So you can't even quit the game anymore. I mean, you can restart, right? And then you can reset it here. Okay, yeah, that's funny. That's, I guess, a polish thing, but you really shouldn't be able to essentially set anything else, or like at least the submit button. Oh no, this is keyboard. The click button, right? This one shouldn't be ever binded to anything else, or at least not to escape, right? Escape and or like pause and cancel shouldn't be. Maybe submit as well. They shouldn't be able to be set to the click button, right? That's kind of funny. Like, strange shit's happening, you know. If you try the game with, you know, on every kind of... This is the problem, right? You have to kind of check it with everything, right? Everything needs to work. Which is kind of like... yeah, that's kind of cool. Like the kind of problems you can encounter. It's pretty funny. Oh, nope, this is the wrong one. This is what I need. So yeah, could I do, oops, not this, this. So, like these three should not be able to be binded to the click button, right? Could I do Unity input system prevent certain rebinds, you know? To prevent specific input rebinds, you can use the with controls excluding method during the rebind operation. Let's see if that is true. Uh-huh. And what is this? Unmatching path. Configure the rebind. Perform interactive rebind, unmatching path. So how do I public string? This is what? This is rebind UI. Rebind UI, sure. Huh, no, it is here. Unmatching path. Unmatching path. I don't see it though. What is the reason for me not seeing this? This is the thing. Oh no, why am I looking at this here? I'm looking at this. Unmatching path. Gamepad. Uh-huh, sure. And then I'm guessing this one has the matching path gamepad. But like, okay. Sure, but can I make more? Oh. Sure. Okay, what if I just do unmatching path 2, you know? This equals nothing. So can I just do this and just do this, right? Then we can add submit, cancel, and pause as the second kind of limiter, right? You know? Let's see if this checks out. Oh. Maybe these just kind of shouldn't be messed with, or at least the cancel one, or it's the cancel button, you know? Like, do you really need to I might just disable the whole cancel thing, you know? And then I think when we're doing this, say, but like, how do we cancel this operation, you know? Yeah, the problem is I can no longer cancel, right? No update. Perform interacting rebind. And this is in the assembly again, so I don't know how to cancel. Oops. cancel. Event that is triggered when sure. But how do I call the canceling, you know? I guess, can I do, okay. One question that I have then, let's, do I need to change these to submit and pause? No, you can set them to whatever. Let's go back to normal. And then, right, waiting for, when this is opened, I could have a new script for this one. So I'm gonna do script, and this is gonna be waiting for input change panel. And on it, oops, I want to have if player input dot actions dot how do I write this? Actions cancel was pressed this frame, right? I want to do, how do I do this though, you know? How do I cancel rebind? Wait, maybe this is all I need then. So let's say that didn't seem to work. Cancel. Did I? No, cancel. Okay. Let's try to see if this will work then. Because honestly, I just need this to be done on the keyboard, right? So you can always cancel it on the keyboard. That's, I think, the only thing that's relevant. Yeah, so you can't even set anything to escape. Good. This might be an issue though. There's some issues with this for sure. So like, okay, let's put this to 0. I mean, yeah, the submit button is it could be a little weird, but like it shouldn't cause issues really. So what happened here? What did I do here? Huh. Why can't I open the pause menu anymore? So pause. Oh, that's awkward. Okay. That's definitely strange, yeah. Okay. So first off, let's make this, let's apply this. Then we're gonna revert this. And of course, revert this. You can't pause. For some reason. What if I go into a run? Let's talk to this guy. I can pause here though. Huh. And I can also pause now. Just couldn't pause before. Huh. So is it a problem if I start? Huh, what is the problem? Okay, what if I start from the beginning with the controller? Is it the problem that I started the game? I don't understand. Yeah, I can't pause now for some reason. Huh, that is strange. That is definitely strange. And if I like do this or whatever, right, then it does work. Oh, you know, I guess a good test would be to actually check if I can pause with the P with the, you know, keyboard. This might be, yeah, you just can't pause. Really? So I can pause with escape, but I can't pause with the pause button. Okay. So one thing that I do need to make sure doesn't happen is yeah, this kind of screws it up, right? Can also do if. Well, I need to really have the favors opened equals false, right? Wait, is this public? It is, okay. So first off, I don't need you. And then here, I don't need you as well, right? So we're gonna do Settings opened. We're gonna do if my quest menu dot is opened. We're gonna do my quest menu dot close quest menu and return. So that should fix that issue. It's still weird, why can't I pause the game with the pause button for like the first time? That's definitely a strange little thing. So I can't pause. But if I what if I just, yeah, no, it's not enough. What if I reset? Nope, still not enough. What if I specifically change this? Then it does work. And then if I'm doing this, it first closes the favors. So that's good. Well, one issue fixed, I guess. Fixed. That's why I wanted to do it like that. I see. Fix the issue that made it possible for you to close the pause menu while the current favors menu was opened. There we go. That should be fixed. Just a sec. I got a visit. Okay. So yeah, okay, so yeah, the thing that doesn't work is clicking of the pause menu, which is strange, or clicking the pause button. I don't know what that's about exactly. Yeah, it doesn't register it. But also, like, what? was this sent from? Really? Okay, strange. I mean, these work. So what I'm thinking is maybe none of the UI buttons work here, you know? Because like, I'm using these, but I'm not really using any of these. Is there like anything else? No, pause is just kind of completely separated. But I do have the submit, don't I? Like the submit then also shouldn't have worked. Huh. Don't need this, settings, updates, pause, we'll press this. Yeah. Why doesn't this work? I mean, it's not a big issue, you can still pause with escape. It's just a little annoying, right? So it does work here. Is it possible that these are not yet even set here? Oh, right, let me just log one more changes. Cancel button can no longer be rebinded. Can no longer be rebinded, and the escape key can no longer be rebinded. Rebonded? Oh, rebinded. Let's do like this. Rebinded. Whatever. And the escape key and is now always the escape key, which now also allows you to cancel the rebinding action even if rebinding a gamepad key. The escape key can also not be binded to any other action. There we go. And we'll see exactly how to handle that on the gamepad. And we still might have to do like a thing where if something is the same as an already like existing binding, it should cancel it, right? So let's see what happens when we rebind a key. Let's see if I rebind anything else, if that's also kind of fixed. So I can't pause with P, okay. And this is still not enough. But if I like rebind, let's say reload, I still can't, okay. What if I rebind submit? Submit is a UI action, so let's rebind this to I. Nope, still not. But if I rebind this one, it does work. Interesting. So let's try it again. So this doesn't work. If I reset all, it still doesn't work. So I have to reset this one particularly. So what happens then is, I guess this is the problem that I'm encountering. It's not enabled, perhaps, but don't I... When do I enable them then? Exit door enum. Interesting. So what I'm thinking is calling this when the main menu loads. Okay, when the title screen completes, let's say then, finish title screen. So here we would do this as well. That did fix this issue. So this does work. We're gonna just do if scene manager, no. Thank you. I have this on the helpers. So let's do that. If helpers dot get current scene equals main menu let's do this, I guess. Nice, fixed another issue. So fix the issue that made the pause button not work until you started a run. So let's check if this is the same with a controller. Pause. Great, okay. Was this like part of the bug report or something? Right. This should be fixed in the 0.4.1. Okay, the next thing, something that I really shouldn't forget, is gaining a new item and locking your controls because of it. Let's gain a new item. Yeah. So let's do find, upgrade, the problem is with oops. When you select an option, yeah, return game state isn't default. Oh, but I need to check something else first. Does this happen also if you, I guess if you open the magazine, it's the same issue, right? Okay. It's the same issue. Just kind of mess it up. So I need to do so so this shouldn't even be called. far as I'm looking at it, this does not happen. If it's not default, right? Okay, let's try to get an item normally and see when can I start moving. When it closes. So does this happen? I'm pretty sure it shouldn't happen, right? No. So how do you then get to this point? This does happen, right? Okay. Maybe not. Maybe I do need to restart it. Dude, what? Oh, alright. Huh. Really? Sure. So we can do if. Wait, but how does that work then? Upgrade option. I'm confused at how this then ever works, you know? How does this ever get called? Color me confused. If so we're gonna have to check the events again. I'm pretty sure. Because I don't know how those then work if this isn't getting called. Still works. So what is my game state now? Debug, choosing module, really? How come it's choosing module? So I'm guessing that that's like what's happening when we get, we have a choosing module thing, and then we go to level finish. So where do we get to the level finish? Oh. My mistake. So if the game is paused or the magazine is opened, we should just ignore that part. I think this will now solve that issue. I'm fairly certain. This works normally. Yeah, but this is then a problem, right? So let's do if it equals paused. Let's first do if magazine opened. We're gonna do game state, previous game state equals level finish and return. If this is the case, then we're gonna do pause menu or settings dot instance dot state. Guess I don't have this here. Oops, oh, wrong. Previous game state. We're gonna have public void change previous game state. We're gonna do previous game state equals game state new state. And then here we're gonna do change previous game state to level finish and return. We can do an else if here. Because either of these is not okay. What if I do both of them though? Good question. I think it's still correct like this, right? You just need to change the magazine one. This is like a secondary thing. Oh, I can open that, okay. Oh, right, you just close it, sure. Once again. Okay. So that's solved. Now let's try to get an event where this is relevant. Of course not. Right, let's load boss, and then we have 2 events after that. Get bonked. And let's go for some events, hopefully. the one that I need. This one seems to work fine. Hopefully can find the final event as well. Although I don't think my level is high enough. Huh, or it might be, actually. It might actually be high enough. Not. Huh. Wait, what happened here? Okay, that could be a huge game-breaking thing. So let me try to do that again. Huh. This might be the issue with slime strain. Slime strain. Seven, 8, 4. I don't know why sometimes it positions you right here and sometimes it positions you right here. It's kind of funny. So if it's spawned enemy, if it's not a spawned enemy, and is not slime strain copy, that's also something that I need to do. And isn't swarm copy. All of these need to be disabled for this one. Also, the thing where it broke, current resource spectrum's length is less or equal than current enemy drop ID. Return. Interesting that that like can even be a problem then, you know? Oh. Yeah, because I don't set it, right? Equals new. This will not be a problem anymore, but this should also be a good fix for any other issues that might arise. That's a really good like that would be really annoying because that's definitely game breaking, right? You can't continue to run. You would have to choose something else essentially. But like now, even if, let me just check if I understand that correctly, but like, even if I would now remove this, it will not be a problem, right? So I basically fixed this issue in two spots, right? Yeah, basically I've solved this, but this is good because this also prevents the copies of enemies to spawn stuff. So we're gonna do changes. Slime strain and swarming evolution. Enemies spawned from and swarming evolutions no longer drop resources on death. This does not change the amount of resources dropped, but they just dropped by the original enemies instead. There we go. And then we're also going to do a fix. Fixed the issue that made it possible for the first option in the giant egg event with the combination in combination with the slime strain evolution, break the room as the enemies would become invincible because of a bug. Okay, there we go. That's a really good catch. I love that I found that. It's something that nobody has encountered yet, at least not that it was reported. That's pretty good. So yeah, unkillable bug. Yeah, this is just fixed. This was like an issue from a long time ago, and it was similar to this one, but I know I fixed that. Okay, so I think I fixed all of the major issues now. Is there something else? Shielded enemies? Yeah, okay, sure. Check bug reports, done that. Shielded enemies could eat pierce from a bullet. Right, and also I did fix the issue that made the game lock your input if you opened the pause menu or magazine right after picking a new item. So that's fixed. Okay, was there any other like feedback that I really need to address? Well, this is just funny. I'm not gonna address this right now because it takes, I need to change the balance for it, which I'm just a little afraid to do right now. The graviton being ass. Right. Updating this. I'm gonna write this into a bug. So this is bestiary might not update unlocked stuff properly. So we need the queen effect to be unlocked and bounce. So let's check if that's true. Ugh. We do have bounce, but there's no queen here. The bounce did open, the queen did not. Huh. Strange. Definitely something I can investigate. Does it still, like, does it work now though? It does work now though. Okay, so let's see, let's go back to normal. Let's go here. Let's see bestiary menu. How do you figure which things should be showing? So set modules, no. Set of effects, sure. And we go through unlocked module abilities. Aha. Right, okay, so save load. I think I know, yeah, set unlocked stuff. This, where do I call this? On start and on delete save. Okay, but then I need to do unlock stuff based on main progression, which happens here and in the okay. So let's go out of this. Ah, shit. $31. That's here. Okay. Get away. Jesus. What about 30? Okay, sure. What about player being able to move in the main menu? Oh, it's here, right? This is 45, 6, 7, 8. So yeah. So here we, yeah. Okay, so we can do this here, just so we have this fixed as well. So here, let's do this as well, so this is fixed. So what I want to check is if it works. If I just start a new run and then go back, will it still not show it? Because that means it also doesn't even unlock them, right? Which is definitely a big issue. Let's see. Oops. Yeah, so this one is what we unlocked. The problem is that it wouldn't even be... Fine. Hello, Mr. Engineer. Okay. Zoom. The problem is I can't even unlock new stuff if I don't do that, right? So let's go. Wait, can't I change? I think I need to change something here, right? Bonk. Yeah, this is what changes. So let's just set this to 200, right? And then kill the player. So all of these conditions should now be enabled. So let's check if that's really the case. I'm gonna say I don't think so. So there are no conditions here. Yeah, no conditions. Which means they're not unlocked until you quit to the main menu. I'm pretty sure. This is what I want to check, right? So let's kill the player again. We should get the remaining points. So now we also have the repeat 3 and the crit 50. So there we go. So yeah, no conditions, no crits, right? But if I quit and then start again from here, it will open them because I call the unlock starting crapoli ravioli stuff, right? Oops. Oh no, I have to completely restart. Yeah, that is problematic. But luckily, I think it's a really simple fix. Shit, what did I do? Oh no. It's interesting that making the edited text bigger takes such a long time. So yeah, this will just be called in the HQ, right? Right here, and then also... This was a huge miss. I can't believe I didn't see this. And then also, where's my main menu? If we do quick start, I also want to do this just in case. And or you know, we do this if we unlock stuff. But I think I also want to do load scene. Huh. Could just do this here as well, right? Oh, this also needs to happen here. Wait, what is the error? Sure. Yeah, can you move? So we have all of these ones, okay. Now if we start a new run, we should be now able to find all of these effects, which was a huge miss before. Like, I'm really happy I found this issue. Let's try to play through a couple of rooms and just see if these things start to spawn now. Nothing too crazy yet. Let's go a bit more forward, just so I can see if, you know, some more special stuff starts to spawn, because the stuff that I have unlocked is a lot higher in power level. I get two of the most boring things. Crit 50. Sure. Let's go for a hard room. I don't know if this cluster mortar unlocked at the start. No, 4 and 6 get unlocked at... Yeah, so it's not unlocked at the start. That's good. have the condition. Yeah. Okay, so let's kill the player and let's see if the new stuff now appears. So we have Kill Builder, which should not have been unlocked yet, I think. And then we have, no, Build Up, yeah, Build Up 5 and 7, and Build Up Efficiency. And then all of the electric stuff, good, that's easy to remember. So let's see if this unlocked. This was a huge blind spot of the game. So like items, we have this one, and build up efficiency, good. And effects, no. They haven't unlocked yet. Wait, didn't I save the HQ stuff? They still don't unlock. So what if I start another run and quit it again? Will that help it? I don't see why it would, but like at this point, willing to try anything. Now it unlocked them. And it also unlocked items, right? Items were unlocked before. Just the effects didn't seem to unlock. That is very strange. What if we get another 50? Let's try to just see it again. You know what? Let's do 800. So we might have a chance to open an item. So we have Infest 4 and Tech Larva and Best Infest. Okay. Best Infest. So items, the Best Infest did show up. And then, yeah, Tech Larva did not though. Huh. Why do items unlock, but not these things? And now if I go another run, right? It's gonna unlock those. which is better than before, right? At least they unlock. But it's still, it's not good, right? Yeah, we have the Infest 4 now, and we have the Tech Larva. Okay, is the problem if I... Let's do this. And let's kill the player. Okay, so these are pretty, how do you say, pretty obvious. So I think I should be able to notice the right ones. And they definitely don't exist. Now let's just try to kill the player again and go through this same screen again. Let's see if it's at least like... So kill the player. And I've set myself a couple of points just to go through this scene again. They're now here. Okay, then I think the bestiary yeah, we set it up here, so that's the problem, right? So it is unlocked in the game, it's just happening a little too late. So what I can do is unlock scene, right? So unlock scene. When we do this, we do... Oh, really? We're gonna do this here as well. And I think this should now work. But yeah, this still fixes a huge blind spot, right? Because you wouldn't unlock new stuff until you closed and reopened the game. The starting setup would work, but this wouldn't, which was strange to say the least, that this is how I... So yeah, let's see. Okay. Let's go unlock some stuff. Good. Fire and fertilize. That's almost definitely cannot be missed. Try to get an item. Okay. Shocking buildup. And fire fast, sure. And aiming pierce, okay. So yeah, we got the fertilize, aiming pierce, fire fast, so this does now work immediately. Good. Which level am I at now? Level 18. I think I want to lower the amount of XP needed, to be honest. So let's go to save load. Change all of these to a lower amount again. That's like at level 20, this is gonna be 200 more, right? And I think that's fine for now. Because I want content to unlock fairly quickly in the beginning. $385. Wait, how much? How do you? Oh, this didn't save. That's how you figured that. That should be a much lower amount now. Maybe I might even reduce the base amount by like 20 or something. Okay. Yeah, and I think I'll just kind of I'm gonna reduce this to 80, so that's like 20 times 20. That's like only 400 combined XP less, right? It's not that big of a deal. I might even make this lower, right? What if I make it 30? Let's make it 70. Right. So you kind of get a faster roll in, and then it slowly amps up. The problem is I don't want people to kind of play too long to unlock the content, right? Like even this, can I, how do you make this calculation? So if it's, this is 70 times, let's say 20 levels, right? but then we also increase it by 10 per level. So how do you calculate that shit? I guess you just do, if we increase it by 10 per in 20 levels, that's just on average, right? The increase is going to be 100. Is that true? Yeah, it is, right? So it's this times 20 plus this, right? Oops. So that's the amount of XP you need to unlock everything, which is like 10 somewhat full runs, right? Yeah. So what if I would change the 10 to, let's say, 5, right? Then it would be 10 times 20. 10 times... No, to 5, then the average would be 50, right? Instead of 100. So it would be 50 times 20. Yeah. So with this, I really reduce the amount. Could do 7 as well. No, I think this is fine, right? I'm gonna leave it like this for now. So changes. Amount of XP needed for a unlock level has been... Wait, I've already written this before, so we can just kind of rewrite that shit. This. So amount of XP required per level has been decreased from 100 times 15 to 70 times level times 10. Is that correct? Yeah. There we go. And then we can do huge bug. Fix the issue that made items and effects not really unlock until you opened and closed the game again. Fixed the issue that made items and effects not really unlock until you opened and closed, until you closed and opened the game again after unlocking stuff. After unlocking them. Fix the issue that made items and effects not really unlock until you closed and opened the game again after unlocking them. Yeah, that was a huge mistake. Holy. We're gonna do this, and we're gonna do this. And let's start making a new build out of it. Go to main menu. I'm gonna change this to version 1, 0.4.1. I'm also gonna do this on my game manager. There we go. Check if it actually saved. It did change, great. Now let's go to build settings and let's build this thing. who's calling me. Just a sec. Okay, we back. And what we're doing is I'm making a new build. Because I think this is what I wanted to do for, at least for now, in terms of fixes. Hey man, so I'm gonna be really holy, this revealed a huge mistake I made. Basically, the game did not unlock new effects and items until you restarted it after unlocking them. So, new patch coming in hot with the fix for it. Revealed. There we go. Any big changes you made the past week? Well, not really that big, I guess. I'm gonna be posting the new patch notes real quick. So this is build 0.4.1. I mean, kind of big, right? I made a lot of really important fixes. So it is kind of big, right? Let me drop them. Let me drop the patch notes in. Boom. It's too long, sure. What if I do this? Then we're okay. Boom. So I made, I made a change where like maggots will run away if there's like very few of them, right? So I think that's just gonna be, you know, you're not gonna have to catch every one of them at the end of the room, which made it annoying. I also made eggs hidden at the boss fights, so they only appear after the boss taunts, so you can't like, you know, kill them beforehand. And then, you know, a couple of other changes. But yeah, this one just a huge change that I just made, or a huge fix, which basically didn't unlock stuff until you restarted the game, which, you know, was a huge issue, of course. So let's do default preview change. Let's set this live as well. And then let's publish it to Steam. And then one final thing that I'm gonna do is I'm gonna test the game, and that's it. So let's restart. Made 2 games for Game Jam the last 2 weeks. Oh, nice, man. That's pretty cool. I made 0 games the last 2 weeks. But a lot of progress. Let's see. Starting download, should be a small patch. Let's see if everything works. I don't know why this happened. It's a little concerning, but pretty sure we should be able to fix it at some point. Okay, so I don't think I made anything weird that should break the game, so hopefully I didn't. And I still have a couple of days to kind of go through some tests and, you know, Oops. There we go. Oh, nice. You know what? I might do it another day because I'm really gonna have to run. I just have a couple of minutes to write some emails. So I will be ending the stream quite shortly. But you know, if you get here any other day, we can check them together, or I can check them on the stream. I wanna... where is it? Holy shit, I've been babbling a lot. Where's my template? For Christ's sake. Okay, let's do this. I missed the other ones, but it's gonna be fine. And then let's do patch notes. I'm gonna copy link to this and go to demo testing. Boom. So this is 4.1. Mostly fixes. One huge fix, as discussed in the message above, and a couple of quality of life changes. When the changes, like when the room ends, and if only 10 maggots are, and if at any point there are only 10 maggots left, they will run away, so you don't have to chase down individual strays. There we go. If you manage to find any other game breaks, please let me know, since I am still trying to polish the thing before sending it to events. Cheers. Emoji. Let's do the heart emoji. The good old classic. Boom. And that's it. Right. Need to change this. Okay, that's it. I really have to run now. I'm just gonna write one email, but I want to do that off stream. So yeah. Thanks everybody for joining in. I'm gonna most likely do a stream tomorrow. Maybe not actually. Tomorrow might be kind of a weird day because we have to go to pediatrician for our child, and then I'm also meeting some people for lunch. So I might actually not do a stream tomorrow, but on Wednesday almost for sure, right? So yeah, thanks everybody for joining in. This was a really great stream. A lot of good stuff has been done. And yeah, I'm just really pumped. I'm really happy about it. So yeah, thanks everybody, and have a good day. Cheers.